Doncic pulls up. For Greg. A marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in its center. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your moves. See how they approach it. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
At the line for the
Boston shooting their first free throws of this.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Pass to Jokic. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Tatum. Brown with the screen on Gordon. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Rebound by the Nuggets. On the wing, Porter. Light covering, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, and it's off from three-point range. Outside, Porzingis lets it go from deep. Porter pulls it in.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the three off target. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Back to Gordon from the arc. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. White the pass to Porzingis. Here's Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Over Jokic. Porzingis can't hit. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Jokic way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Jokic has got 6.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. Ball's knocked loose. And they're running. White against Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. From deep. Rebound by the Celtics.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
And looking at Tatum's game, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Now, here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Drills the three-pointer. Jokic has got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The kick out to Brown. It's White on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Here's White. And Jokic with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Jonas.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Brown outside. Pass to Porzingis. Over in the corner, White. Porter with the steal. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Holiday inside the line, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. We witnessed him deliver. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then it's Porter. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now, here's Watson. Still yet to score. Pass to Jokic. And a wide-open look for Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. Porzingis finds Holiday. Out to Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now. Six on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it. Porzingis has got 8 points.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still in.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Now, here's Porter, following the miss by Porzingis. Made that one on the move. Just shocking. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. It does come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Porter with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And taken away by Brown. Down low. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Pass to Porter. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Jokic with it. This one for three. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. And here's Jokic. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. Screen by Porzingis. To the paint. Back to Brown. Left side, Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Brown, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. From deep, Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
White with it, now guarded by Porter. Tatum wide open, he fires one. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. The three. There's Jokic with range.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Jokic against Porzingis. Goes up on the high post. That shot missing.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for the Celtics, White in its shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with it.
And taken away by Brown. It's White on the wing. Outside, Porzingis. Brown feeling it out a bit. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And it's good for 2. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And it's Jokic in the corner. No good again that time. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Now, here's Watson. He has yet to score. Fires the three, and the three ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Porzingis against Jokic. Tatum with a screen on Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Jokic. 18 points for him. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Now here's Gordon. No scoring in this one. Denver passing it around.
2 minutes remaining in the
Porter
third.
against
2
Holiday.
minutes.
And here's Jokic outside. Nailed from three-point land. Now just a 5-point Celtic lead. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Brown wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. A runner. And the shot is good. Jokic has got 26.
Focal point of this offense, Jokic is comfortable handling the bulk of the scoring load on this team.
Out to Porzingis. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. A free throw off from Porzingis.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 26, and Watson slams it in.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
The drive by Jokic. Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Jokic. Here's the floater. Yes! And the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Peyton Watson. He's out there with Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Gordon. And it's Brown in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Tatum a screen. Out to Porzingis. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Austin with the ball. Jokic with the steal. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. Jokic pulls it up and in. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Over Jokic.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
And Watson with the basket on the assist by Jokic. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Porzingis can't hit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Jokic passes to Brown. Jokic a screen to the middle and stolen by Tatum. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Celtics ball.
Brown against Gordon. Brown kicks to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Here's Jokic. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Jokic, no good. The Celtics with the lead. White with it, now guarded by Porter. Pass to Gordon. And it's White with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Tatum with it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Watson the pass to Jokic. Watson the screen. Shot clock at 5. Jokic gets to Watson. Over Porzingis. The Nuggets with another miss. So it's the Celtics now. They lead by 1. Tatum finds Porzingis.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic. Watching the screen. Will it go? No good from three-point territory. Tatum against Porter. And here is Tatum. Launches it from deep. Off on that one. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Welcome to 2K Sports All right, Grant, a matchup of the elites tonight. Two titans clashing in this one.
Oh, my. B.A., I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Brown. Alexander with a steal. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Brown, no good. Holmgren against Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Brown.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
The 3 from Holmgren. Second shot opportunity, and Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and in.
He came flying in right there. Gilgeous-Alexander on cleanup duty.
Hartenstein against Porzingis. Driving to the basket, over Hartenstein. Rejected by Holmgren. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Brown with a screen, just 5 to shoot. Tatum with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Brown can't hit. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. It's stolen by Holiday. Money on the 19-footer.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Here's Hartenstein. That 3's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now here's Brown. Porzingis up top. He's scoreless. No good with the elbow jumper.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Williams finds Dort. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Hartenstein. Launches a 3. Rebound Boston. Outside Porzingis. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, when Shea goes all out, catching up to him is not an option. And he is gone.
White for 3. Boston, no good that time either. Thunder with a lead. To the inside, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Williams. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. They kick it out to Porzingis. Drains the triple.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And stolen by Brown.
White on the wing. Buries it down low.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Dort, the pass to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Soft touch off the glass. Hartenstein's got the second bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. It'll count. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Thunder leading by 1. After this break, we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The perimeter pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Dort against White. Screen by Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. Porzingis with it. 5 points in the game. Kick out to Brown. 4 on the clock. Here's Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
BA, I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 8.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Here's Dort. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Holiday. Here we go, all alone. And White finishes off the break. Well done. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
The Celtics with the lead. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday, showing up the defense with a jam.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with a screen on Porzingis. Oh, they get a hand on it. Holiday taking his time here. Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Holmgren against Tatum. The kick out to White. Clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Holiday finds Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
For 3.
Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Dort. Now Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with it. This one for 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Offensive rebound. Brown passes to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. He has 6. The shot by Holiday, no good. 19 seconds left in the first half of this game. That's to Holmgren. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Porzingis passes to Tatum and stolen by Williams. Dort for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. 6 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Hartenstein, no good. Boston leading by 7. Brown passes to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside. But fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Tatum with a screen. Brown passes to Porzingis. Fires from 14. Again, Boston.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense is elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
To the middle. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Holmgren. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oklahoma City on D. They trail by 7. Outside Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked again! They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Thunder shooting it at 52%. To the left side wing. Dort, the pass to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one misses. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Here's Porzingis, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. Thunder trail by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Here's Dort, out to the right wing. Williams from long range. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Boston. The Thunder have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Williams against Brown. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple! Gilgeous-Alexander!
Coach likes that look, and Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Here's Tatum. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Celtics ball.
.149 left in the third quarter. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
Foul. 13 foul.
Top of the key. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. It's Holiday with a drive. They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Brown downhill. And he banks in the layup. Brown's gotten his first basket of the night.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Down low. Floats one. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Williams. Hartenstein's got 5 points in the quarter. Boston leading by 4. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Williams. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Williams against Brown. Left side Williams. Clock at 6. Pass to Hartenstein. With some arc. And no good. Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And the basket by Holiday.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Thunder trail by 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's White. Can't get it to fall.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston, Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the point. Hartenstein, no good. Celtics lead by 6. Here's White. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Blue Dort picks one up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Jaylen Brown. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Hartenstein goes up again. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Not watching the line there. It'll be a backcourt violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Now Holiday. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Here's White, pass to Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint from 11 feet away. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Celtics lead by 6. Outside Holiday, and he drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. And here's Hartenstein. Over Porzingis. Hartenstein, no good. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Tatum, a screen on Dort. The kick to Tatum. 3-pointer. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Dort outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Great D that time from Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hartenstein. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Hartenstein's got 9 points here in the second half. Tatum like a freight train coming. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Holiday. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the wing. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein in the post. Working on Porzingis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Celtics lead by 7. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kick out to Brown. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Puts it up. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. They kick it out to Porzingis. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Porzingis against Hartenstein. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Takes a three. Tatum pulls it in. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. That one is off. So we see Boston get the win here. They have to feel good about this. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
On the floor for the visiting Sacramento.
We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Murray. Malik Monk out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Sabonis in at the 4. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Daigneault and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who is guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's LaVine. Here's Valanciunas. Left side, LaVine. Back to Valanciunas. Moves back up. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Shot to stop the run. And he comes up with the deuce.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. That's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
On the wing, Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Sacramento again missing. Thunder trailing by 6. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander over Sabonis. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Holmgren. He's covered by Murray. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Holmgren.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Keegan, a three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hartenstein with it. Now Valanciunas defending.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Connects from three-point range.
His precision on pull-up jump shots is what makes Levine one of the league's most dangerous scorers. His mechanics off the dribble are on point.
A nice shot by Hartenstein. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Monk outside. Out left to the wing. Sabonis high post. Working on Holmgren. Sabonis, that's good.
You got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score.
Here's Hartenstein. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Kings leading now by 8. Murray scanning the floor. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Valanciunas has got 6.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
From the inbound, and Valanciunas with the layup. He's got 8.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Sacramento leading by 9. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Oh, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Now, here's Dort. He has yet to score. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Valanciunas. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 14 now for the Kings. Here's Hartenstein, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Now here's Levine. He's got 6. Traps in the tray.
Unwilling to let even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Murray. The tray. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot by Williams, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Launches the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it. but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
And that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Here's Valanciunas. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple.
Oh, mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren with a screen on Monk. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Levine for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hartenstein passes to Dort. It's not going to go for him. Sacramento leading by 15. Murray with it. Dort covering. Murray, no good. Oklahoma City's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Outside, Sabonis. Here's Valanciunas. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Dort. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Drains the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 5.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Sacramento, Sabonis is out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Levine in at the 2. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he lays it straight in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Oklahoma City. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
It's his first trip to the line.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Sacramento leading by 10. And now a fast break for the Thunder. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
No good from Valanciunas. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And he makes that one. Holmgren's got 9 points.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Sabonis gets the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside, Dort. Over to the left wing. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 11 rebounds in the game. In the corner, it's Monk. Outside, Sabonis. Outside, Levine. 5 to shoot. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Inside, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Thunder trailing by 9. Pass to Williams. Outside, Dort. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. Off target with his 3. Sacramento's gotten a positive outcome on 7. Oh, that was something else.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives him.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Levine for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Levine's got 9 points in the quarter.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. The Thunder with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Nobody near Williams. Bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Oklahoma City. Levine against Dort. Back to Levine. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine? Just daring the D to get physical with it.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Dort. Again, Oklahoma City.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Levine, defended by Dort. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Top of the key, Hartenstein. Here's Dort. And the layup is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We come back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Monk will bring it up for the King. 7-point differential. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Outside, Levine. In the corner, Murray with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him. He's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Changing quickly, he's rewarded with the high.
The defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Monk against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Monk. To the inside, Hartenstein. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 16th rebound on the night. Levine with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good. 8 points for Malik Monk.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Holmgren against Sabonis. Pass to Hartenstein. No one near him. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Knocks it loose. Holmgren with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now from downtown. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Levine against Holmgren. Levine feeling it out a bit.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Thunder trailing by 11. The drive by Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
A solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Williams against Murray. Williams can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 9. Levine wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
1 for 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
3 points.
Levine's got his 5th assist in this one.
You got to admire the range that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Hartenstein. Levine for 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times. His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And there's the drive, and then Levine with the jam.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Sacramento.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Levine for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 33.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Levine can't hit. Here's Oklahoma City, down by 12. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams, over Murray. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Levine for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's meet them.
All right, Grant, two of the best, most formidable squads going at it here.
You know, BA, looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Rui Hachimura, Also, Jared Vanderbilt out there. Hayes is out there with James. And it's Goodwin in at the 1. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. Plenty of space. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, Dort doesn't show a lot of love to the mid-range, but he's smart to not completely overlook it.
And there's James from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Launches it. The shot by Dort, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by James. James has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Dort for 3. The shot no good. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
PA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Nails it from 3.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Here's Williams. Rejected by James. From behind the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And it's Holmgren missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Now, here is James. Goodwin passes to James. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. James passes to Hayes. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams with it. Picked up by James. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
James against Dort. James inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 16 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now, here is James. 16 points for him. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 18.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Williams. And they recover it. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Los Angeles leading by 6. James outside. Into the lane. And it's good. 2 points. James has got 20.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Hartenstein, no good. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Dort. Rebounded by LeBron. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing, right side. Nifty move. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Dort outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Hits the jump hook.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
He got a piece of it. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
James, and some very quick points for him on that possession. James has got 22 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And finished off by Hayes.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Six on the shot clock. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Holmgren. Shot to stop the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. Holmgren's got 11.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Holmgren with it from the line. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He's got 13.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Dort grabs the miss. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's Dort on the wing over Hachimura. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Lakers have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. The shot by James, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The three from Holmgren. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. LeBron going downhill. That one's good for 2. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's James. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Williams with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Holmgren.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Here's James. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Los Angeles leading by 12. James inside, working on Williams. Goodwin passes to James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
No good on the second free throw. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
And so in the game for Los Angeles. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Woo! Way up top. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
James with the ball, and it's Dort picking him up. Here's Hayes. Oh, misses the dunk. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
All right, let's get a report. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it, Reed? Dunkulous! Bringing the house down!
Williams misses. The Lakers lead by 12. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Vanderbilt to the middle. Here's Hayes. Out to James. Back to Hayes. Tries again. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Not going to go that time. Thunder trail by 14. Dort, the pass to Williams. Williams on the wing. Dort for three. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Williams into the lane. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Lakers.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And here's James. Give him 39. Chalk up 2 there. James has got 41.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Here's Holmgren. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. James inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Yep, that one goes. James has got 10 points in the quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Pass to Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And he comes up with a bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That free throw good from James.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
29 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And that one drops for him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Outside, Williams. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Out left to the wing. The 3 from Holmgren. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
LeBron James.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Going inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable 3-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
On the wing, Hachimura from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And that one's good. James.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Again, the Lakers.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Williams from long range. Drills it from deep. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Dort against James. Driving inside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
James inside. Dort defending. James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Lou Dort picks one up.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Morris, he's checked in for Hayes. Kleba comes in for Hachimura. Connects checked in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Goodwin.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
James outside. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Williams misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James against Hartenstein. The shot by James, no good. And Holmgren's got the ball here for OKC. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Another bucket! Wow! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense, using all of his length to deny shots. He was their anchor tonight.
James outside. And that one's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Hartenstein. And it's Connect with a rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James. Good on the shot.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And he gets it to go.
Assist from
7 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep. And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And James puts up a deep three. It's off. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one to walk into enemy territory. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overwhelmed. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Looking forward to seeing these two Western Conference juggernauts duke it out here tonight, Doris.
Well, you know, Kevin, there's some elevation in terms of what it means in the standings, but it also potentially means you could play this team when it matters most. So this is going to be intense tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Before in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the three-pointer by Jokic. Pass to Porter. And here is Murray. Puts one up from 19. He's off on that one. And Williams, here we go. Here's Holmgren. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
No problems knocking that one down.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Jokic and Denver again with the bucket.
And you didn't used to see centers pull up like that. Jokic has made it a strength of his game.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Porter passes to Murray. Out to the right wing. Brown's shot is off.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Nuggets now on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Thunder with the rebound. It's a 6-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Now, here's Jokic. After Lou Dort's miss, and a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches a three, and Holmgren pulls it down.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Hartenstein passes to Dort. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Brown's shot is off. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Dort finds Hartenstein. A miss that time would have put him up.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Brown. Still without a basket. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Quarter a screen on Hartenstein. From deep, Jokic. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Murray. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. From deep, Jokic. Good on the three-point shot. Jokic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. That one's off to a rough 0 for 6 start for him. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 5.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
For 3, Holmgren. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Denver on top. They're up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Murray. 5 points in the game. The open shot. Jokic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Shoots the 3. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. The Nuggets leading by 6. Wing shot on the way. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Jokic has got 14 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Outside for Murray. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And they're trailing by 5. Williams can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Murray for three. Drills it from outside. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Porter.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Dort. Here's Holmgren. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Fires from 14. Williams gets the bucket.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Gordon outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Line for 2.
And Williams drops them both. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Gordon for 3. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make. 20 seconds left here in the second. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Hartenstein.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass. Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And it's Gordon missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Back to Murray. Gordon for three. That doesn't go either for Gordon.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Nuggets shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Murray finds Jokic, takes the three. And again, Denver no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And Jokic drops them both. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
To the middle, here's Williams. He can't get that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Takes a three. Buries it from three-point range. Gordon's got 6 points.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Williams. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jokic kicks to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
The Nuggets leading by 5. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Outside Gordon. A 3-ball. And again, Denver with the triple.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Good on the baseline, Jay. 9 points in the game so far.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
Pass to Jokic. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Jokic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Gordon finds Jokic. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time.
Aaron Gordon.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren wide open. Off target from outside.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've done. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Jamal Murray. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Brown. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 13. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the miss. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Porter with the screen for Gordon. Back to Porter, got a piece of it. On the wing, Gordon. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got the glass covered here tonight, 11 boards for him. Williams for 3, from beyond the arc and then some.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Brown. Grabs the rebound again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. It's starting to look like a repeat of last night, guys. He's battling really hard out there.
Oh, he sure is. I mean, these past 2 games, his energy level has been sensational. Whether it's a putback like that or other hustle plays, he's been everywhere.
Jokic, no good. Thunder trailing by 10. Pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Shoots over Dort. Jokic with it. Shoots over Dort. Buried from 15 feet out. Jokic has got 27 points. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here with the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. Down by 12. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Pass to Murray. From past the arc. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, here's Jokic. From deep 3-point land. Dort grabs the miss.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter looking it over. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
Tonight, they seem committed to the 3-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Here's Hartenstein. Murray with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
So it's Denver taking care of business in this. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. It's bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Nuggets. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Coming up next, the Nuggets take it. And welcome to two case and both backcourts in this one, Stan, cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the small forward. Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Tatum finds Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. 5 to shoot. The three ball. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
And coach, a three-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
Given Porzingis' overwhelming size, sometimes solid defense isn't enough, especially this close to the rim.
Now here's Gordon. Murray for three. Buries it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's a Celtics ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Holiday. They swipe it. Just over a minute and a half in. Jokic with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Count it. Good.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Murray against Holiday. Gordon with a screen on Holiday. Three-pointer. Boston with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Inside. They kick it out to Porzingis. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic just got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life.
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Here's Holiday following the score by Denver. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
And they pick up two.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. The Celtics have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Right side, Porzingis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Denver has gone 2 of 5 from deep. 19-footer. Again, Jokic missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
He gets it in there. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
And Holiday, here we go. Brown finds Tatum. Porzingis against Jokic. Porzingis up top. Give him 8 points now. Great D that time from Jokic.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. 11. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Celtics trail by 3. But Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, BA. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Brown against Porter. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Porzingis. White, the pass to Tatum. Brown against Porter. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. They'll make the right read more often than not.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Murray passes to Jokic. Holiday grabs the miss. The Celtics have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Porzingis misses. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Murray from outside. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on White. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Porzingis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Grant, when players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 13. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a three. Boston pulls it in. Holiday's got 5 rebounds tonight. White, the pass to Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Jokic. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Now here's Gordon. Yet to see a basket. Outside Porter. Back to Jokic. Can they get it? Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. In transition, here they come. Here's Tatum. Back to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Five on the clock. Goes back up. What a finish from Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
That's tipped and stolen by Porzingis. It's a one-on-one situation, and finished off by Tatum.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's Boston ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Their measurement of the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Gordon with a screen on Holiday. Gordon outside. The 3 is up. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got his 6th rebound on the night. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Jokic, all the way to the hole. Jokic.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Releases. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Jokic has got 25 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. 6 to shoot. Porter a screen. Gordon the pass to Porter. Beyond the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
2 minutes remaining. Porzingis against Jokic. Left side Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Tatum drills the 3.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
And here's Jokic outside. Murray finds Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And here's Jokic outside. Porter with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Porter. Shoots over Brown. Boston pulls it in. White with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now Porter. Here's Brown. No good with the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Stolen by Jokic. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Porter. The 3 sinks the tray. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Porzingis in the post. Working on Jokic. Brown passes to Porzingis. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nuggets trail by 10. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Porzingis. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Jokic with a screen on White. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Porzingis. Holiday finds Porzingis. And the basket by Holiday. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
And it's Jokic missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. 9-point game from outside the arc. And that's good. Gordon for three. Gordon's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. White, the pass to Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Back to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one.
Just a great job of adding to their lead. Late in the game, every point matters.
Here's Jokic. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Gordon with a screen on Porzingis. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And the shot goes. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Here's Jokic. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boston leading by 6. Ooh, here's White on the drive.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line for 2, Derek.
And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 29 left in the fourth. Jokic, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Brown. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Gordon.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Here's Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Tatum to the paint. Here's Porzingis.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no frees.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. On the wing, Murray. It's stolen by Tatum. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's good. And now it's a 9-point Boston lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Back to Jokic.
Nikola Jokic. Assist from Michael Porter Jr.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jokic. And so it's Boston with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. White with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. And Williams, here we go. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Offensive rebound. Holmgren on the follow.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. When he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Porzingis after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
White, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Shoots over Brown. The shot by Williams, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Brown outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Down low, Williams with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Here's Brown. No good that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
What a muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Dort kicks to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Brown. Holmgren in the corner. Pass to Hartenstein. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. White, wide open. He fires. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Misses the three. Celtics have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
1:07 left in the first. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Back to Holiday. Outside, White. Holmgren against Tatum. And so Boston again turning it over.
Oklahoma City ball.
43 seconds left here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on White. Here's Dort. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw this game. Celtics trail by 10. Brown the pass to Holiday. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Brown.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 5 now.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Dort tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Thunder out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
I I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brown drives in, and here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive, that's in my DNA, but also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from George.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Tatum with a screen on Williams. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Hartenstein. It's stolen by White. Driving the lane. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Hartenstein. Porzingis with the block. And they'll get another chance. The Thunder have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. White finds Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Tatum dishes to White. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. Off target. That was a little heat check. Under trailing by 3. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
White. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. There's a screen by Williams. Hartenstein with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So White the pass to Tatum. And here's White. Down low is Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Dort finds Holmgren and taken away by Brown. Tatum way outside. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
And it's White missing.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. Holiday dishes to White. Tatum with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Dort misses. The Celtics with the lead. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin, but Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Going down the lane, Brown flying by defenders.
Here's Hartenstein. The Thunder with another miss. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Williams kicks to Dort. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Oklahoma City's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here we are sizing up Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch-and-shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Good on the shot.
He's a really big man. Kristaps has insane handles for someone who is 7'3". Normally it's hard for players that tall to keep the ball on the bounce. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Tatum finds Porzingis. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Porzingis with the block. Here's White. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Williams.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And both free throws good for White. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Hit the floater. Dort against White. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. That 3 off the mark. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Porzingis, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Holmgren.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Tatum, that's for 2. Busted. No good that time either.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And taken away by Brown to the inside. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. We understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
An excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. That one misses. The shot, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Celtics lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. And here's Brown outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 6. Holiday attacking, and Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Dort kicks to Williams to the left side wing. Here's Hartenstein. The Thunder with another miss. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's White. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Thunder trailing by 8. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by White. And Holiday, here we go. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Shoots from the corner. The Thunder with another miss. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Back to Brown. Five to shoot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Looking to get it going, and he lays it up and in.
Well, Jordan makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Here's Brown. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren finds Williams. Hartenstein with it. Williams with the ball. He's covered by Brown. Poke loose.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tatum finishing off the break.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc, Dort misses. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
White, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Boston leading by 11. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Celtics have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Boston.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Porzingis.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. Over Tatum. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win, and one where David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so for Richard Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
over Nolan.
Oh! Ray Allen, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh!
Up next, the Kings take it. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to... on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Williams on the wing. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Sabonis lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
A fantastic move right there. Just that quick little reverse layup.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Holmgren. Up again. He can't hit that time. It's Monk on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Sabonis in the post. Holmgren's there, and Sabonis gets it to go.
Now, this is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.? Sabonis very agile for a big, so consistently getting himself in better positions defensively.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Sabonis can't hit.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Holmgren against Monk. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Kings have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And it's Monk missing. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting about 43% since tip-off. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and sat down.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Now here's Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Dort for 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trailing. Here's Levine for 3. Sacramento again missing. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Thunder. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Wing shot on the way. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Monk.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away. Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
Here's Monk following the bucket by Oklahoma City. They kick it out to Murray. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 5 points.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, left side. Screen by Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Hartenstein's got his second bucket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are main buckets.
And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We've got 22 seconds left now in the first quarter. And it's Monk missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
12 seconds left in the first. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by just 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the court for the Thunder, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36-5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Sabonis. Levine with it. 4-3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Hartenstein. 5 points in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Monk. Right wing, Sabonis. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. On the take. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Sabonis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. It's his first trip to the line. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Sabonis. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. "17-foot shot on the way. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Monk. Now here's Dort, guarded closely. Count it. Dort's got his first basket.
Those are just loose change points right there. Just found Dort out there playing hard and gets the second chance.
Here's Levine.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Offensive rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And yep, it's good. Hartenstein's got 11 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Levine for 3. And Levine knocks down the 3.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Got it. He's got 13.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Yeah, Levine can make that adjustment. He doesn't have to get into the paint to score.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Now Monk. 5 points in the game. Here he goes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Holmgren finds Williams. Here's Hartenstein. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has got 6.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now here's Williams. He has 6. A clear look for Hartenstein. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 15.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Dort. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk, and it's Crowder in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Kings leading. Here's Murray. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Puts up a deep 3. Oklahoma City, the rebound. The kick out to Williams. Crowder with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. LaVine passes to Crowder. Yes! LaVine inside!
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes.
Pass to Hartenstein. He takes it in. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's Monk. He's got 9. And the shot goes in. Monk's got 11. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
Dort finds Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Shot is off, shooting 7 for 15. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Sabonis can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's LaVine. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, Sabonis just cleaning the board, taking care of business. That's just too easy if you're the defense.
Here's Williams. There's the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Crowder. No good that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
LaVine against Dort. The 3 is up. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Monk passes to Murray. A deep 3. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in. That gives him a double-double.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. That one falls. Hartenstein's got 19 points.
Yeah, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Great open look there. And the Kings lead by 7.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And Sacramento has possession, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Murray against Hartenstein. Now here's Sabonis. Defense right on him. That shot missing. Thunder trail by 5. Williams misses. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Monk for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Monk with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Wide open look. Murray, no good. Outside, Williams. With 2 seconds left. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Here's Williams, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Give that one to Jay Crowder. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside and during the contact and finding his shot.
Here's Hartenstein. Off target from 3-point range. The Kings lead by 7. Outside Monk. On the wing, Crowder. Levine against Dort. Shot is good by Levine.
And we know Levine can hang in the air, showing determination on that offensive putback.
And stolen by Murray. Fires the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Williams misses. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Levine for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Williams off the drive. Dort for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Crowder's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Levine. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Sabonis. Murray passes to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Sabonis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And it's Holmgren missing. Sacramento leading by 9. Here's Murray. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
If you leave someone open on a team with Sabonis having the ball, he's going to make you pay. That's great recognition.
To the middle. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Back to Hartenstein. Holmgren with a screen on Sabonis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Isaiah Harton.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Outside Levine. Sends it home from three-point land. Levine's got 11 in the second half.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Fires from the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Levine's got 20 points.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Hartenstein. From down in the low post, it goes. 24 points for him.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Kings.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Domantas Sabonis.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. They led by as many as 18. Shoots it from the corner. Another shot. Here's Sabonis. And another shot. Misses at the rim. Dort against Levine. Here's Holmgren. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. And here are the Kings now. Leading by 12. Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Good work there as it goes. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Monk. On the wing, Murray. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh,
wow! Over goal. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Over goal. Oh! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Over goal. Oh! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Over goal. Oh! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Over goal. Oh! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparation. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. Two of the dominant teams drag out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep, because he's unguardable.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Len. Dort grabs the miss. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Out to Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
James finds Len. Back to James. To the middle. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And now here comes Williams leading the break. The Lakers with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And here is Holmgren after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Goes up on the wing. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
That free throw good from Doncic. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all three levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Holmgren. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 9.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. Hachimura against Dort. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Dort.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still scoreless. Dort misses. Lakers leading by 4. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Back to Holmgren. For 3. A shot, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Nice shot by James.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 16-7 run. Lang's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's hauled in by LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. On the wing, Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Los Angeles on top, up by 6. Let's take a quick break now. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, G.A.?
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
D.A., the versatility. That is pretty special. And it's Doncic missing. Thunder trailing by 6. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Len sets a screen for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Lakers leading by 4. Beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Williams, that's good.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
from outside the arc. The three ball from Doncic.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Hartenstein against LeBron. Shoots from 12. That one a little long.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Three-pointer. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Holmgren with a screen on Vanderbilt. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Alex Len picks one up.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Here's Hartenstein. Second chance shot. Great D that time from LeBron.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Thunder trailing by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Holmgren in the corner. It's Williams, high post. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren with it. Guarded by Len. Good. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the big man has touch as well. Holmgren has guard-like hands.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Good. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Vanderbilt with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Doncic kicks to James. Back to Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The drive by Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Inside, it's tipped. Doncic with the steal. And now here's Goodwin, the fast break chance. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. Puts up a 3. Doncic left side. And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need
2 minutes allowed to review the play.
Time just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Good one out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Len in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Los Angeles leading by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strength.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
First team foul.
Personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the reviews.
Thunder trailing by 8. Here's Williams. LeBron with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hands is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport. The Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And again, the Lakers no good. Thunder trailing by 5. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Doncic looking it over. LeBron outside. Elbow shot is on the way. And Holmgren pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Hartenstein inside. He's against Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Thunder shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
Holmgren with a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Hartenstein. Off target from outside. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. And James gets it to go.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. The offensive rebound, Holmgren. Nobody near Williams. Good on the triple. Williams has got 6.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
To the inside. Here's Len. And the dunk by Len.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
With some arc. Williams' shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
He could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Now Williams lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lakers leading by 10. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Dort kicks to Holmgren. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And that's now 20 points for Chet Holmgren.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition. Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. They know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic, no good. Thunder trailing by 10. Down low, tipped away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
The jump ball.
It from 19, misses off the right iron. And for the Thunder, they're shooting around 40% from the floor here. It's Williams with the drive. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Holmgren's got it back down to single digits for the Thunder. Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. No one near James as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Now the Lakers on the break from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Dort. Nice D from Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 10. James in the post. LeBron going to work inside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
To the paint, here's Dort. That shot off the mark. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Chalk up 2 there.
And a know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well, and this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
And it's Doncic missing. Under trailing by 14. Williams for three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Over to the wing. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Fires at the elbow. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Got that one up quick. And it's 9 points here for Jalen Williams.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Under trailing by 9. Holmgren with it. Now defended by Goodwin. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren kicks to Williams. And the Thunder, another three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
The three for Doncic. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The shot by Williams, no good. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. James. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. So much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Williams has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Williams has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Oh, say does that.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Jokic. There's the triple. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Dort, the pass to Holmgren, and he drops it in from the low post.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Holmgren against Jokic. Shot clock at 5. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And Dort, such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Here's Brown. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's in there.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Murray passes to Jokic. And stolen by Hartenstein. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Gordon finds Jokic. Shoots over Hartenstein. Jokic, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Hartenstein. Launches a 3. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
The rebound by Murray. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Again, Jokic missing. The Thunder have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Launches it. And Michael Porter hits from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Here's Dort after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Williams on the wing. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Jokic. Hartenstein, no good.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Now here's Gordon, inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Hartenstein, that one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Hartenstein's got 7 points in the game. Jokic against Hartenstein. Fires, high post, and off the left side of the rim and swirls in for him.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. And it's Denver with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Jokic, he's open. Again, Jokic missing.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Pass to Hartenstein. Brown grabs the board. It's Jokic, high post. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He put together 10 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Oklahoma City. Second. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at small forward.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Thunder trail by 7. Dort outside, down low. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. The Nuggets shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Gordon with a screen on Hartenstein. Gordon outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Shot is good by Gordon.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. Here's Williams. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. From deep three-point range, the Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. The teardrop, and Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Hartenstein.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Porter with a screen on Hartenstein. Here's Jokic, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Dort, the pass to Williams. And here's Holmgren, defended by Gordon. Hartenstein, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Jokic on the wing, Murray. Gordon with a screen on Dort. Out to Gordon from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 6.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
The Nuggets lead by 11. Right side Porter from behind the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Holmgren against Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. The Nuggets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Murray with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Fires for 3. That shot, no good. Thunder trail by 14. Dort for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Porter with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for OKC. To the middle to snap the cold streak. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Murray. Good work defensively by Dort. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Denver leading by 14. And here's Murray. No points so far. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Murray passes to Jokic. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be back in a moment. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Now here's Williams with the drive, and Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Porter with the steal. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Oklahoma City shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And that one falls for Hartenstein. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Jokic with it. Hartenstein covering. No one near him. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 tonight. Dort finds Williams. Back to Dort. Wide open. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 10. Outside Murray. To the left wing. And here's Jokic outside. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Williams. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. That one off the back iron and out. Thunder trail by 13. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Drops in the three.
Boy, Lou Dort was dialed in from distance. You give him that corner look, he's taking it.
Here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. Takes a three. Again, Jokic missing. The Thunder have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Oh, deflected. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. He shoots it. And the shot no good. A bit short. Denver leading by 10. Murray with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver's got 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Here's Jokic. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Dort for 3. Sinks the tray. Dort's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Gordon. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Well, boy, oh boy. Each year, Aaron Gordon adding to that offensive arsenal. The mid-range game is right there.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Williams from long range. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Brown, Dort defending. Brown passes to Jokic. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The shot by Dort, no good. The Nuggets lead by 9. And a deep 3 from Jokic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Williams on the wing. Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. The Thunder with another miss. And the Nuggets shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Jokic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic for 3. Porter a screen. And here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. Porter against Williams. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Jokic outside. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch 5.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Here's Porter. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Murray passes to Jokic. Shot on the wing. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
This guy is as strong as they come. Lou Dort is a menace on the window.
Jokic with it. Hartenstein covered. No one covering. Murray's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Shea with a step. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Beyond the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Murray scanning the floor. To the inside. And stolen by Hartenstein. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Williams misses. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic, no good. Thunder trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Pass to Hartenstein. Dort for 3. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as many as 14. Porter finds Jokic. 40 seconds left in the game. Oh, puts up the runner and hits. Jokic has got 33.
Beautiful runner. That is a tough shot that's so very difficult to defend.
Holmgren. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Brown. Free throw line jumper. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So the Nuggets win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the
There should be plenty of action down in the painting area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Celtics passing it around. Porzingis looking it over. Outside Holiday. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Connects from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And Boston with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Out to White. The second chance effort. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking, I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. It's going to send Drew Holiday to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Here's Porzingis. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Porter after Jaylen Brown's miss. Clock at 6. Outside Gordon from downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now here's Brown, following the miss by Jokic. Jacks up a 3, and Brown is good for 3.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
From the line, Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Boston trailing. To Porzingis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The trade. Another miss by Jokic.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
White, wide open. He fired. Buries it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's Porter outside. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston strong 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Holiday. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Here's Brown. Hasn't made one yet. Bounce pass from Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And here's Jokic. Murray outside. Got it off in time, and no good on the last second attempt this time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Celtics lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. There's the triple. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. A 3 from Porzingis. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Holiday with the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes it inside. Porter in the corner. And it's Jokic in the corner. Porter with a screen for Jokic. Back to Porter. Uncovered. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Holiday. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Brown. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That shot, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. The wide open look here for Porzingis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. In stride, Jokic caps off the break.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here's Jokic outside. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Jokic against Porzingis. Jokic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Porzingis against Jokic. Out to White. Back to Porzingis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And finished off by Porter.
In one Once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for White.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. That shot no good. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Celtics. They're up by 3. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
Pass to Watson. Here's Brown. Light covering from deep. Jokic. The rebound by Holiday.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Murray. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Fires the 3. Porzingis can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 7. He takes it in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And he makes both free throws. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. The kick out to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Over Watson. Here's Porzingis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Brown, and another miss by Denver. Celtics leading by 7. Takes the 3. And Brown pulls it down. Jokic with it, picked up by Brown. Porter a screen on Brown. Jokic kicks to Porter. Off target from 3-point range. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Porzingis, here we go. He gets it in there. Porzingis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
He's a really big man. Kristaps has insane handles for someone who is 7'3". Normally it's hard for players that tall to keep the ball on the bounce.
Jokic, no good. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Porzingis against Jokic. Porzingis passes to White. Knocks down the three ball. And now it's a 12-point Boston lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jokic with a screen on Howard. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Porzingis. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Jokic.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Porzingis can't hit. Denver's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. On the wing, Porter. Holiday against Murray. It's Jokic top of the key. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Watson for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Here's White. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Celtics, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Jokic with it. Porter a screen on Holiday. Jokic against Howard. 6 to shoot. Watson to tie it up. Another shot. Jokic, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum downhill. White finds Tatum. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Boston needs to get off a shot. Tatum, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Porzingis, and he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Celtics passing it around, and the dunk by Porzingis.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
The kick out to Holiday. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. to the inside. Brown dishes to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Porter. Tatum drives in. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Jokic. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jokic. Shoots. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Murray finds Jokic. Nails it from the high post. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And so here's Denver, trailing by 5. Murray looking around, and it's Jokic in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 35 in the game.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Launches it. And it's Denver with the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Nuggets have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9. And stolen by White.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Outside for Murray. Jokic with his screen on Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Murray to take the lead. Gets the 3 to fall.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Murray. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, it's almost time for action here at OKC. And as the Thunder arrived earlier, they appeared to be in no mood to show any mercy tonight. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And, well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Pass to Tatum. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. High arcing shot. Porzingis grabs the board. White for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Hartenstein. Yep, that one's good. Hartenstein's got his second basket.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Tatum. Can't cash it in from close range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
That won't go either for Tatum.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more. And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
White for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Holiday. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The length and athleticism of Tatum is something else. Like, you can't blame the D for fouling him there. That's just something that's going to happen.
He's off on the second. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 11-3 run. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Inside with the 10-footer. Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Hartenstein's got 6. Celtics trail by 7. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. White for 3. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 6 of 11 so far. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. They get it back. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Hartenstein with a screen on Tatum. Holmgren drives in. And that one drops.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Brown, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Hartenstein, no good. Celtics trail by 8. A good look from Brown. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Porzingis with it. Hartenstein covering. Here's Holiday. Another one falls for Boston.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Holiday. Finished off the break. Holiday's got 7.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for the Thunder. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Boston, the perimeter pairing. It's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Porzingis against Hartenstein. To the paint. And stolen by Brown. And they're on the break. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. This is so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And Dort hits them both. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Boston trailing. Tatum passes to White. Over Dort. White can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Hartenstein. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum's got room. And that misses. That would have put him up.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. God, is just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And here's Porzingis. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Cash money on the open jump shot. Holiday's got 9 points.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
And he's able to get it back. Williams misses. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
The 11-footer. That one's wide left.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by White. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Tatum finds Porzingis. Hartenstein with it. Now guarded by White. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
1:44 left in the second period. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum, a screen on Dort. Here's White. Offensive rebound. Here's Porzingis. Tries again. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Celtics lead by 5. Pass to Porzingis. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Pulls up, high post. Can't get it to drop.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
White on the wing. Dort defending. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hartenstein's got 15 points.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Holmgren. Tatum with a steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Porzingis with room to shoot. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. KP to the cup. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And taking huge strides, Porzingis really gets it going on the drive.
Here's Holmgren. Good D by Porzingis. Boston leading by 12. Here's Brown. Williams grabs the board. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Oklahoma City ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range.
Known as a crafty defender, Brown really hustles and contests as many shots as he can.
Here's White. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Brown's got 5 now.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Dort, the pass to Williams. Shoots over Brown. Williams misses. Boston leading by 13. Brown inside, working on Williams. Outside Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Right side Porzingis. 1:41 left in the 3rd quarter. From the arc. Boston again missing. Thunder trail by 13. Pass to Holmgren. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Holmgren. Ooh, Chet with a big finish.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 8 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Williams. Here's Holmgren. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Hartenstein goes, and the basket is good. Hartenstein's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And it's Tatum missing. Thunder trail by 9. Brown with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, just forcing the issue, Drew gets a pair at the line.
Holiday hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. 1 second left. And Holiday powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And so it's...
Fans
there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So it's Oklahoma City now. On the court right now for the Celtics. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Tatum, shot is good.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Hartenstein. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside Holiday. Porzingis in the post. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Misses from close range. Thunder trail by 15. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by White. Brown finds Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brown. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Holmgren on the take. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Strong move. I mean, Holmgren loves to create off the bounce. At 7-1, that's extremely rare.
Brown can't hit. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. And it's Holmgren missing. Celtics lead by 13. Here's Tatum. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Williams misses. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Pass to White. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's White. Drives to the hoop. There's the block. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Thunder on D. They trail by 16. Tatum gets the bucket. Now Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Counted. Hartenstein's got 23.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Chet Holmgren. Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein, no good. Celtics lead by 19. It's Brown on the wing. Williams defending.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kristaps Porzingis.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And Williams no good on that one. Boston's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Holmgren. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Porzingis misses. Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your defender, Williams.
And Williams drops them both. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Brown. Here's Porzingis. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 17.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Holiday from long range. Hartenstein pulls it in. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overall.
Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Now Sacramento starting 5. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Thunder, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Now you can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself. And maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. We talked about tackling the quote-unquote Sabonis problem. Coach said, we want to challenge Sabonis as early and often as possible. We'd rather see him pass the ball than find his own shot, especially inside. Well, they'll try to battle Sabonis in the paint. We'll see how that works out. Back to you.
Thank you, David. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. No good, shot missing.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Good on the three-point shot.
His precision on pull-up jump shots is what makes Levine one of the league's most dangerous scorers. His mechanics off the dribble are on point.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
The Thunder have gone 0-5 here to start the game. Let's start for them. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Murray, no good. Thunder have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Williams finds Dort. Here's Hartenstein. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Levine, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Holmgren. And the 3 ball is good. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
Sacramento with the ball. The Thunder making the shot. And that one goes out of bounds, as touched by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Monk hits to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis. Knocked loose. They're trailing by 6. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the contest. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Levine against Dort. Around the back and lays it in. He's got 10.
Good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Down low, here's Hartenstein. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Levine. He's got 10. The quick look, no good that time. Dort passes to Holmgren. And it's in there. And it's 7 points for Chet Holmgren.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
The drive by Monk. Levine wide open. Drills the 3-pointer.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous Alexander, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gilgeous Alexander against Monk. Three-pointer, Crowder, and Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hartenstein. Hey, Crowder pulls it in. Kings have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Gilgeous Alexander against Monk. Holmgren wide open. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Holmgren's got 9. Here's Monk. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Oklahoma City foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Kings. He put together. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. We talk about guys, Brent, whose value exceeds the numbers. Well, that's Jay Crowder.
Well, it's a good point, Kevin, that an understanding and an awareness of self in terms of what you contribute sometimes is the most important part of being a role player. And Jay Crowder has done that throughout his career. He brings a toughness to the floor that helps other players settle into their role because they know Jay is willing to take something like that on. So making sure you have a great self-awareness of what you can contribute. Jay Crowder has defined that for himself throughout his career. And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Count that one for Dort. Dort's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
You got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score.
Williams kicks to Dort. Lets it go with a 3. Hartenstein can't get it to go. LaVine against Williams. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Dort. Here's Hartenstein. Gets that one to drop, bumping him up to 3 for 10.
The coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's LaVine. Nice defense from Dort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Yep, it counts. And now a 3-point Sacramento lead. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest. Some heads up ball there from Dort.
Here's Monk. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Kings.
And Monk drops them both. Sabonis with the steal. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 1 in the basket from Dort.
How about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
LaVine gets the bucket.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Hartenstein. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Sabonis. The Thunder shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
For Sacramento, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Pass to Crowder. 56 seconds left in the first half of the game. LaVine with it. Williams picks him up. Back to LaVine. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Monk kicks to LaVine. Drains the three-pointer. LaVine's got 18 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And there it is for him.
You love it when Dort gets that kind of momentum and is charging towards the basket. Not many people want to get in his way.
Monk outside. Off target with his three. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Crowder. Still yet to score. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Sacramento, the post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Monk is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Crowder in at the three. Here's Sabonis. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Count that one. Hartenstein's got 14.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Murray against Holmgren. Murray right side. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way. They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
No coverage that time. LaVine's got 21 in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid
coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And then Monk with the dunk.
Provide some D, it'll lead the points. That came at the hands of Jay Crowder.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Outside, Levine. The kick out to Crowder. And that comes off the assist by Levine. He's got 5.
Important for this offense to have a perimeter threat that's being provided for them right now by Jay Crowder.
Hartenstein, a good look. That one's good from the corner. Kings leading now by 3. On the wing, Murray. Misses the 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Holmgren. Rebound by Murray.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Oklahoma City shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
To the paint, Sabonis. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Williams finds Holmgren. Crowder with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
That one good for 2. Hartenstein's got 8 here in the quarter. Kings leading now by 3. And it's Monk that time on the assist by Sabonis. And that's now 10 points for Malik Monk.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for your Thunder,
that one is no good. The Kings have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Monk dishes to Crowder. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's an 8-point Kings lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Wide open look. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Kings have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. In the corner, Murray with it. From deep, buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 6 points.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Looking to end the run. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And the shot's good from Crowder. Crowder's got the lead up to 13 now for Sacramento.
The advantage Crowder has inside is just how strong and physical he'll play.
Crowder with the steal. Pass to Levine. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. 13 points up at the end of the period. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup of this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
What's Dort out there? 215, 220 at the guard position. He'll throw it around.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, hitting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Monk outside. Here's Murray, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander, using his length to wipe away the shot.
It's tipped. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Had the space there, but it's offline. Kings leading now by 11. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. The three ball. Rebound by Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades. And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Here's Hartenstein. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Monk kicks to Murray. There's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Plays it up off the glass. That's 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Inside, Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist in the game. Monk with the ball. Williams picks him up. Hartenstein against Sabonis. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Kings leading now by 9. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Levine. And it's good, 2 points. Levine's got 25 points in the game.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
It's hauled in by the Kings. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. On the wing, Levine. He's defended by Hartenstein. The rebound goes to the Thunder.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Dort wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Dort's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. Could be really effective at any position on the floor.
Sabonis finds Levine, and the shot goes down. And the Kings lead by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Sacramento.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Here's Oklahoma City now, trailing here by 8. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Misses the jumper. And it's the Kings with the ball. Here's Murray, driving inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd, oh, wow. Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oklahoma City. That's the location for the Lakers. Hello out there, and get ready. Tip-off goes to the Thunder, and now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Rui Hachimura is out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Lin in at the 5. Now here's Hachimura. Here's Doncic driving in. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
A nice shot by Doncic.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
James passes to Lin, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Down low. From deep, Holmgren. Second chance effort. Rebound, the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Pass to Holmgren. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. The shot by James, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Back to Hartenstein. It's stolen by James. All by himself. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quick.
Blocked. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Williams. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Lin, all alone, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams from long range. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Goodwin's checked in. Hachimura, pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Lin. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And he makes it.
Excellent tempo on the play. And he leads his teammate perfectly.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. Reeves is checked in for Hachimura. He does not get the second one. The Lakers lead by 3. And here's Reeves outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From outside the arc. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Here's Goodwin. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Reeves against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Goodwin. Fires the three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 7. Williams in the post. He's covered by Reeves. Williams misses. Here's Goodwin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
The shot by Dort, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Shot is good by Goodwin.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Reeves. Back to James from 17. No good there.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing. But they don't want to chance that again.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Alex Len. And it's Goodwin in at the point. Reeves, the pass to James. Tries again. It's James on the wing. Pass to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Goodwin. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Here's Goodwin. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And stolen by Hartenstein. And they're on the run. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Goodwin. The Lakers lead by 10. LeBron on the go. Pass to Goodwin. Let's go with a 3. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. And Oklahoma City shooting only 31% of the game. Dort. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Here's Goodwin. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Yep, that one goes. Goodwin's got 8.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up and finds an open teammate.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Here's Goodwin. Give him 8 points now. 6 to shoot to the inside. Len. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Williams. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And there's James from the arc. And they'll get another chance. Here's Goodwin. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Lynn goes in. And the shot's good. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dort. Reeves against Dort. Fires, top of the key. Good work defensively by Dort. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Williams. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
This one for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Dort. Rebounded by the Lakers. Takes the 3. James can't get that one to fall. Thunder trail by 14. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Shot is good by Reeves. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Vanderbilt against Holmgren. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Goodwin. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 17 at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment.
Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's James. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's Williams. Fires in the triple. Williams has got 10 points. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
Thunder trail by 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the wing, right side. Here's Goodwin. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder.
Oklahoma City ball.
And the Thunder shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
The 3. The Lakers with another miss.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And it's blocked. For 3, James. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The shot's good.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
From the wing. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Dort with the drive. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. James with the ball. Hartenstein covering. Reeves against Williams. From deep three-point land. Back to Reeves. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Lynn. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers are so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Holmgren. Dort finds Holmgren. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 9 rebounds now. James up top. Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. And there's James from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 13. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there's James from the arc. Drains the triple. James has got 8 points.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Third personal foul. First 2 fouls.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Oklahoma City, Isaiah.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Los Angeles leading by 14. Up top, Vanderbilt. Tipped away. Dort with a steal. Holmgren with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Lynn can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Count it, good.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside. Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. James passes to Lynn. Back to James. Plenty of space. And that one drops. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
From mid-range, LeBron.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Here's Reeves with the second effort. No good on the layup.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that layup.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together 10. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Thunder trail by 14. And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Then it's Alex Lynn, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Goodwin in at the 1.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Here's James. And no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Hartenstein goes, and Hartenstein slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA just powering through contact. The Lakers lead by 8. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Goodwin. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's James on the wing. Looking to get it going. James with the focus.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Williams. Here's Hartenstein. The Lakers with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 12. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Pass to Reeves. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Williams misses. The Lakers lead by 12. Goodwin passes to James. Here's Goodwin. Jacks up a 3. On target from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Pass to Hartenstein. James with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James can't get it to go. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 11 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
James inside, working on Williams. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Dort, and here's Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. Chet from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
The Lakers with another miss.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
The Lakers lead by 12. James double teamed. And here's Reeves. He's covered by Holmgren. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 11.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for LeBron James.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Hartenstein. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Great game for him. Double-double now. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 13-point game. Outside for Dort. The 3. And another 3 from Oklahoma City.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Doncic. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
It's time for the NBA. And what a matchup we have here in the front court ring.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now, here's Jokic. And that one, good. Smooth
smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Holmgren. And he converts the layup.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Doors. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Porter.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Hartenstein. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And they're on the break. Here's Williams. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 7 points here for Jalen Williams.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
And the basket by Gordon.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Second shot opportunity.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Holmgren. Good defense by Jokic.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Clock at 6. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Porter. Jokic has got 5 now.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Takes it from 10. He squares up and sinks it. He has 7.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Brown. And the 3 off target. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Shot's good by Williams.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And here's Jokic outside. Thunder with the rebound.
and he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Murray, good.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Yep, that one goes. Hartenstein's got 6 points. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He finished. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the guard position. A wide open look here for Hartenstein. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Jokic against Hartenstein. Gordon a screen. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Here's Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Again, Oklahoma City. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jokic with his screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 9 points in the game so far.
A focal point of this offense, Jokic is comfortable handling the bulk of the scoring load on this team. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Over Jokic. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. The open shot. Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Hartenstein, and he hits it to tie the game up. Hartenstein's got 9 points. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Porter, no luck. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And it's Jokic missing. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Porter outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from three. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Shot from the low block. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Holmgren can't hit. The Nuggets shooting 39% from the floor, at their best. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Holmgren. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. It's stolen by Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Nuggets ball.
Murray looking around. From deep, Jokic. Oh, he got it to go!
Oh, how about that?
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for Denver. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. Making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Dort. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Tries from 16. Again, the Nuggets score.
And you didn't used to see centers pull up like that. Jokic has made it a strength of his game.
Dort, no good from outside. The Nuggets leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this hit.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Ball's knocked loose, and that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
From deep, Jokic. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Down low, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Murray, no good. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Hartenstein. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
Releases from 15. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Jokic with the steal. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Porter. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Bucket is good.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Thunder trailing by 10. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get the rebound.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
To the paint, Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Thunder trailing by 10. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein from outside off the mark. The Nuggets shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Jokic. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Over Jokic. They get it again. Back to Holmgren. Here's Williams. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gordon with the defensive effort. For the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Pass to Jokic, takes it from 10, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Jokic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Porter passes to Murray. The three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. It's deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren down at any time.
Denver leading by 13. Here's Dort. Offline with his three. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Jokic kicks to Gordon. A three-point. Here is Williams. And stolen by Murray. All alone. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from three-point range.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Come on! Jokic with the touch.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Can't get the tip in. The Nuggets leading by 12. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gordon's got 20.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Denver.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
And the basket by Gordon.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Jokic missing. It's Williams, high post. Dort, wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Here's Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very... All right, David, thank you.
Thank you.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse.